guy to him? What the fuck? You're a spammer, bro. Rambo, spammer, bro.
Patty, die faster. Patty, die faster.
Chef Megan.
Chef Mega. Chef Mega.
Sister. Pray with me while we do. Yes, I did. She gives them to you. You hear her?
One soul. Of many thoughts. One mind.
I know what skin you're wearing, buddy. I know you got the size. You wait. Butterfucker.
We are each of us ready.
Butter.
Alright, boys, y'all ready?
I've been ready. I'm just gonna get this little bastard. We're spamming the side.
Alright, Elder. Alright, Elder.
Alright. Oh, we already got Goliath in here. That's pretty sweet. Welcome in, Goliath.
Oh, he's on that hill.
The dreams.
And now we do this.
That's the bastard.
Your family
That's the bastard.
eventually.
Yep. Do it again. Yep, you're gonna change to anonymous now? Really? How did you change your name to anonymous already? You're the one that killed me last time. Rambo.
Sister. Pray with me while we do. Their business.
What's to say that couldn't be us? They say the general wants that we serve him well. One soul. Of many thoughts. One mind.
All with the same skill, same skill.
They lose. Ready for the alert. You appreciate the alert. How did we go through?
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters. Save us.
Alright, the startup process is damn near done, folks. Sorry, I had a few things I wanted to do before streaming. I got up like way fucking late today. I actually had a goddamn errand I wanted to try to run before I got up today, or after I got up today, before I went on stream, and well, that didn't fucking happen.
Where's that someone else is?
Yo, mid. What up?
I already popped in there. I popped in there while we were in the middle of the restaurant.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'll be back in there once I get home. It will be like the next 15 minutes. They had to stop at a liquor store because my dad wanted to get some stuff to make this weird punch thing. Huh? No, it's like rum punch with basically rum punch.
So, I'll talk about something. It's a serious issue,
I might be using some of it for something I'm making soon.
but it needs talked about. It is true that freedom is never free. I get that. But there's still a reasonable semblance of freedom. And right now, in many areas around the world, we are not seeing that.
Alright, back.
Oh, it's already here.
Yeah, local powder.
Well, I'm not here for long. I'm at a liquor store.
Oh, for your dad.
And that's a frightening thing.
Yeah,
But one of the major things I want to touch on, because this needs to be fucking said, and I don't care if it gets the government pissed at me or not.
I was thinking about
This needs to be said. I stand with the people of Israel and Palestine, but not with their governments. I understand that the Palestinians are currently led by a terrorist organization named Hamas. I get that. I do not stand with Hamas. I do not stand for Hamas. Hamas can go suck a dick. The Israeli people are led by their prime minister, Netanyahu, who is a known fucking terrorist, just like Hamas is. Netanyahu is known to be a terrorist who have committed terrorist actions multiple times. As has every one of the bully boys Netanyahu has installed in the Israeli government. All of them can go suck a goddamn dick. Fuck every one of those guys. I do not stand with Netanyahu and his bully boys. I damn sure don't stand with Hamas, who is an internationally recognized terrorist organization. I don't stand with either government, but I stand with the people. Because those people, they deserve to be free. They deserve to have basic human rights. They deserve not to have war crimes being consistently committed against them by both sides. By Netanyahu and his bully boys, and by the upper echelon leadership of Hamas. They don't fucking deserve any of what they're suffering. None of those people, none of the Israeli people do not deserve it, and the fucking Palestinian people do not fucking deserve it. And I want that distinction made clear, because as far as I'm concerned, the people are not the government. And I'd be willing to bet that if you go out and you ask, you know, like 100 or 1,000 random fucking people in Israel and over in Gaza Strip among the Palestinian people, that it will be universal that they all condemn what's going on. That they've all been begging their so-called leadership to knock their shit the fuck off, and nobody fucking listens to them. Nobody talks to them. Everybody fucking ignores them because their so-called governments are too busy with their head stuck up their ass trying to rule the fucking world. And it's the people that fucking suffer. And it's fucking pathetic.
Pray with me while we wait. Yes,
That people here in the United States have stood up for the people of Palestine and been arrested illegally and illegally detained by ICE for doing it. And because they're not white. And our government, if you can call it that here in the U.S., current administration, again, if you can honestly refer to it as such, has a very well-known racial bias. If you ain't white, as far as they're concerned, you don't belong in this fucking country. And fuck that shit. Fuck that noise. I don't stand for that shit neither. One thing I've made clear is that I am not a racist individual. Typically, I'll fucking sit there and I'll crack jokes like, I'm not racist, I hate everybody equally, or I'm not racist, I own a color TV. You know, just cracking a joke, just trying to be funny. But this isn't a case where that's something that I can do. This has gone on for fucking long enough, more than long enough, and this shit needs to fucking stop. I am fucking done being soft on the issue, polite on the issue. I'm done sitting back and just letting, you know, this shit fly and not saying something. Fuck that. Hell no. Enough is enough. Fuck Trump. Fuck Pam Bondi. Fuck Lindsey Graham. Fuck all those retarded fucking MAGA moron cult members currently running the American fucking government. Allegedly.
pray with me while we wait.
I cannot wait for karma to catch up to their dumb ass and fucking make them suffer the way they're making others suffer. The shit that they're fucking pulling is ridiculous. The fact that they're not calling Netanyahu and his bully boys out, but they've got the fucking balls to call out Hamas is fucking insane. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. The fact that they, for the longest time, basically blamed the war in Ukraine on Ukraine. The people and country who was invaded got blamed for being invaded and accused of invading themselves. By Trump and by Trump's bully boys. Like, how fucking insane is that? Our government, which is supposed to stand up for the little guy, literally accused the little guy in the war in Ukraine of invading themselves and then bringing Russia in. That's how little intelligence these fucking morons have between themselves. They're all retarded as fuck. And I get to use that word because I'm a member of the community that happens to be mentally retarded. I am mentally disabled, severely mentally disabled in multiple ways. One of those mental disabilities is mental retardation. So anybody who wants to come swinging at me, bitch, because I use that word and I'm using it as freely as I do, fucking come at me, bro. Because I'll tear you apart
One team left. 3 people.
and not hesitate. I don't give 2 fucks. I don't give a single fuck.
Over here.
I am calling shit like I fucking see it, and this shit has got to fucking stop. Enough is enough.
One team left. 3 people.
Everybody,
I'm by the reboot, man. Come
and
in.
I mean
Mustang.
everybody in the United States and around the fucking world needs to rally behind the people of Israel and the Palestinians and support them and do everything we can legally to force Netanyahu and his bully boys out of office and to force Hamas out of office for the Palestinian people. They don't fucking deserve that shit. We need to do everything we can to rally behind Zelensky and the Ukrainian people and force Russia the fuck out of Ukraine and force them to leave Ukraine the fuck alone. This is a war that's been going on now for like 2 or 3 fucking years. Enough is enough. We need to force the goddamn world court to start looking into the literal fucking war crimes that have been committed by Russia, by Netanyahu and his bully boys, by motherfucking Hamas, and by other people, and force the world courts to start holding people responsible for the criminal actions and activities that they choose to partake in. And the war crimes that they fucking commit. Enough is fucking enough, people. Now, all that said, I'm going to finish this here smoke. And then we're going to start working on finishing off Moonrise Towers.
Brothers. Sister.
I may or may not be able to finish this today. I don't know. But it will be finished probably by Friday at the latest.
You hear?
Many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
Which should close, I think, this act.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
A new true soul come to share their wisdom.
Hello, Ketherick.
Did as we were told. We're loyal to the Absolute. Tell him!
Silence!
True soul, You have seen these goblins at work, have you not? What say you?
See? What I tell ya? Praise the Absolute.
Faith without action is anemic, sickly, in a word, useless. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. They are yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake! Oh, praise the Absolute! And praise her true soul!
Oh, you exhaust me. Compassion is not a virtue. The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn what fuels his power.
From this seat, Ketherick defied gods and raised an army for the Absolute. It is not particularly comfortable.
A throne fit for a tyrant, but most certainly not for you. It might be useful.
Remember your place, child. True souls stand alone, and I am
Let's see.
to serve those who bring it into being. In her name. General has withdrawn to his chapel above. He's not
Good luck, true soul. The disciple.
Alright, I got some prisoners I need to go find and free.
Heard a rumor some do-gooder stopped a horde of absolutists from getting their hands on a load of druids in some grove. Whoever it was, Better pray the general doesn't smoke 'em out. Be a bloodbath, so it would.
I caught a glimpse of Ketherick and Sorel. Wouldn't have the gumption to stick my nose in, like you did, mind.
I heard you put in a good word for our mates. Cheers.
Doesn't hurt to start building an army of potential allies in this area.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Araj Baldur, trader in all things occult. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to put plainly. I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. Research, naturally. We Balduras are simply curious by nature. No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together. Just a little prick, and it's... there we are. And, truth be told, I heard tell of your coming before you arrived. I know you travel with a delight. Please, I have a proposal for him. I will reward you both. I must...
Okay.
Interesting.
Well, since I'm right there, let's go get my vampiric friend and see what's going on here, because I don't know what the hell's going on. We'll have Lae'zel chill in the camp.
An unhatched Githyanki, and yet keep it close. Perhaps in our care. Camp. Are you very well?
God, he looked so fucking amazing in that outfit.
Lead on.
That outfit just looks cool as shit.
I never thought I'd see one in real life. I read about your kind for so many years, but you are a finer specimen than any bestiary could describe. You're really a vampire. At least one of their spawn.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. And he's yours to command. My envy is palpable. I'm sure he really believes that. How utterly adorable. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it.
This drow is a twisted bitch.
A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale. but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I don't want to piss him off, chat, but I really want that potion. I don't know what it does, but it sounds like it'd be amazing. So, here's going to be the first chance this week, and the first chance today, for Stream to influence my decision. There are 3 options. You simply type the option you think I should go with into chat, and we go from there. So I'm going to give you about 5 minutes. And go. Well, that's problematic. All right. Well, that's time, folks. And, well, guess I get to make my own choices here.
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank. I can't say. It just smells wrong. Unnatural. Drinking it wouldn't kill me, but it would not be pleasant.
I don't have all day, true soul.
Fine. I'll do it. Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart. After all, who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold very, very still.
Incredible.
Oh, that chick has some serious fucking problems.
Not to your taste.
You're fetid, full of corruption.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
I can't wait to kill that crazy cunt.
A little saliva. Saving that.
Trust no one.
A long way to go still.
Sharp as ever. Still breathing, despite everything.
No time to dally.
You haven't felt like prey in many moons.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Yes? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
I'm going to need my best armored, heaviest hitters.
You are I had the audacity to invite a man of your talents to in so doing, you made yourself my possession. The pain is inside your every wound lives my obsession. It is done.
Yeah, I forgot. I'm basically married to Lae'zel at this particular point in time. Whatever the fuck marriage means to Gith Yankee. Not exactly sure what that entails.
She sees everything we are. Do you understand? There is no hiding from her.
Billbot! You just missed a chance to influence the game. You son of a bitch.
Tremors. Like a child in her first Viliatry.
How dare you miss that chance? Well, there was a scene with the Astarion and this chick in this area where I had a chance to get a potion. Turned out to be a really nice potion because I ended up getting it. But Astarion didn't want to do what was being asked of him.
Welcome back.
Because apparently this gal's blood is fetid, was one of a couple of different words used. And Astarion didn't want to bite her because that's what she wanted. She wanted Astarion to bite her.
Come back any.
Alright, so basically she wanted Astarion, because Astarion's a vampire spawn, she wanted him to bite her. That was what the desire was. But Astarion didn't want to do it because, among other things, he made the comment that the woman's blood, and it was a person I was just buying shit from, smelled fetid, corrupted, and wrong. Direct quotes from Astarion.
What's next?
Let's move.
So I gave choice to the chat. I gave chat 5 minutes for whoever was here. Apparently not a whole lot of people were here. Now the potion itself was pretty decent. It was a permanent +2 to strength. I'm okay with that. But yeah, Astarion's reaction to biting her really pretty bad.
Now, how can I help you? I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
Also, the woman's really creepy.
I have. It is one thing to hear her voice. Quite another to feel the power she can grant. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do? Oh? A little advice. Should to be remade, we must be willing to suffer. Barnabas and the boys... Barnabas, sweet. What would you like him to do? Oh.
You feel her will surge outwards and...
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Let's do this. Yes!
Like rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No. Barnabas. Darling. No!
There's an illithid parasite in that core.
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Let's do this! Yes, that should be enough. All the bonuses. I am the friend of an owl! I don't know if being the friend of a knoll is necessarily a good thing or not, but, you know. There it is. I might have to murder everything and everybody in here at some point, so the way I figure, I'm making allies that will, I hope, back me when the killing starts.
This is the spot that's marked on that map.
Here we go.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Meat sounds above. Here. above. Maybe whole tower. You find meat. You share.
Not the smartest creature here.
You'd find better lodgings out in the war camp, true soul. I know we're all one under the Absolute, but you do not want to bunk with an ogre.
Finally found my way down.
A new face. Do as the warden says, when she says, and you'll be fine.
Plant one foot in front of the other. Head forward. Back straight. Make them fear you.
Oh, I'll make them fear me, alright. Just not the them you're thinking of. That I promise.
Be a dear and strike me deaf. Your guests are especially sobby today.
Oh, I'll strike you deaf. Strike you fucking dead, too.
You ought to. All's well here. The cargo from below has already been taken to the docks.
Don't get too close to the prisoners. They're desperate enough to try anything.
I am not.
But we've seen... what? 5 true souls sent for an audience?
And not a single one came back down.
I'll deal with the docks later. I don't know that there's anything down there I need to be particularly concerned with at the moment. Does it really say that in the reviews? Oh my god, you have got to screenshot that review and fucking send it to me. That is fan-fucking-tastic.
Conditions most grim. Courtesy of Catherick Thor.
That's just hilarious.
Oh no. The cult got inside your head too.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
Oh, that's... Oh, that's fan-fucking-tastic. Oh my god, that is so good. this game is going to stay paused for a few minutes because I have got that's amazing. Oh my god, that is fucking funny. I cannot believe I realize that this is probably pretty accurate. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand it's probably a very accurate review. Because Baldur's Gate 3 is probably one of the most immersive games I've ever had the honor of playing. I love this game. I think it's fantastic. I think it's one of the best games that's ever been created. It is one of the few games that will get that kind of praise out of me. Ever. Especially in today's environment. Oh my god, that's not going away.
Your reasoning is hard to argue with. You're free to speak to the
gnomes.
Where are my gnome friends?
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly? Huh. And why would you be so inclined? Barkus is out here? Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you? I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn. We've got a plan, for us and the tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it to
No, it's not. He's a deep gnome.
Or we're both done for.
He's a member of the race of gnomes that lives in the Underdark. Alongside the evil dwarves, aka the Dugar. And the evil elves, aka the Drow.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Don't speak to the prisoners.
I know who the Blue Man Group is. They can be rather enjoyable and comedic. I shouldn't have been selling all that equipment that I did. Now I might have to get some mining equipment, which should, I don't think, be too hard. There should be some of that shit around here somewhere. I do not want to know.
Here we go.
I also need to find Will's dad. He's supposed to be here somewhere.
I bet my last copy disappeared.
Need to find some fucking mining tools.
This area is off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise.
I need a good fucking roll. Come on, baby. Nat 20!
You managed to talk your way.
Where are the actual guards? Well, let's see how this fucking goes.
Let's have a look.
If it ain't nailed the fuck down, steal that sumbitch. Because I'm gonna use to make money.
Forbidden. Something is happening. Lockpicking has acted.
Get rid of the fucking thing impeding me from doing my job. And I can continue doing my job. My job is kill everything in this fucking tower that's not an ally. Save Will's dad, save the gnomes, save the tieflings. Everybody else just dies once I get my claws to them. There's a pretty good fucking chance I might have a fight as soon as I go down that fucking ladder. Which is fine. If it means I start the murder early.
You spoke. Perhaps not. Regardless, know this. I am the Warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to Disciple Balthazar himself. Stay on my good side.
Ooh, that I kind of want this roll. There we go, baby.
Swirls with information about the prison. The small levers behind the warden's desk open every cell, while the larger one triggers the alarm. And interesting items confiscated from prisoners lie above the warden's office, just up the ladder.
If you are going to stare, kindly do it elsewhere. As I said, you are free to roam where you wish, but do not speak to the prisoners. Indeed. But all are kept out of reach and under constant surveillance in the office above. Prison security is my highest priority. My face might be bland, but yours? It is now carved into my memory forever.
Good.
My, they are letting all sorts become a trousseau these days. He is chief advisor to General Ketherick, and one of the Absolute's favored. His necromancy is second only to the General's. It is an honor to serve him.
She's gonna die, Chad. I'm just telling you.
Anyone who refutes the Absolute is an enemy of mine, Trousseau. You would do well to remember that.
Since I gotta kill everything down here anyway. But first, I gotta go to the restroom, grab some coffee. I'll be back shortly. Hang tight. I have returned! And it's time to show this dirty bitch who's fucking boss! Let's check, see if she went upstairs. Oh, she didn't.
Been caught breaking the rules. You have a horrible feeling the next thing broken might be your skull.
This is your end. No time to waste.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
No time to waste.
Bet that will fit in my back.
Now it's time for some Mortal Kombat!
Taking position.
Time to push my luck again.
On the victor's path. Coming through.
Heading there.
Here we... really?
Let my name be known.
Where do I go from here? Need to find a way forward.
No holding back. Fleet of foot.
Target's out of my reach. Have fun with that, jackass. I want that guy to come into range. Hell yeah.
Nothing will stand in my way. Don't waste a step.
This is my time. Making my move.
Oh, well, that's handy. What is this? I don't like that. No, sir. You know, that did not go quite the way I needed it to. I need Wolverine to live. So, let's reload.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Blessed Gerdul, I thought I'd never see it again. Thank you. The plan is to wait for a quiet moment, then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us. We'll move once it's quiet.
on the move.
Can't even catch my breath.
This is my time.
Impero Tibis.
Let's see.
Yeah, no, buddy. Oh.
No time to waste.
Sometimes the only way out is through. No time for mercy.
Very well. The blade will not bend. Two steps at a time.
Huh.
Open this cage, you munting asshole!
All right. We'll loot some bodies real quick.
You know what doesn't help when you're frantically trying to...
Oh, I've got somebody I can give that to. Please tell me it didn't just freeze me here. God damn it.
Boat's good to go. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
Safe?
That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
Drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jahira's orders. The commander cleared you, not your friends. Anyone could be infected, so we're checking all new faces. No exceptions. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolute's what? What are you doing?
If what you've said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out. Now, form a line. I'll not ask again.
Can't give up now.
This is a waste of time. I certainly don't have one.
I want to go inside, to the wood and stone, where it's quiet, safe.
These flaming fists don't take themselves half seriously, do they?
We have to worry about parasites now. Gods.
I want to go inside, to the wood and stone, where it's quiet, safe.
This is ridiculous. As if I'd let some parasite infect them.
Keep your distance.
Tragedy. Less than that. Crime.
And you're clear. Welcome to Last Light.
She's dead. Bex. How can she be dead? After everything. El Terrell, the Druids, this place. It makes no sense at all.
These fights have gotten so easy with the training of my character as an arcane archer.
Ketheric's lackeys found me already. Blast it all! You need to deal with him.
The towers were here, soot, sulfur, limestone, dusted all over. Signature.
Ketheric's forces are infiltrating this place. You've got to take the fight to them.
Oh, we plan to.
I'd rather face Ketheric's armies than suffer traitors.
Any word on Daniel? Is he all right? Is he safe? He is? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I haven't been able to sleep, knowing he was trapped in that wretched place. Thank you for saving him when I couldn't. I can rest now. Finally.
That ties up that little bit of business.
I'll catch up with you later. I have some funeral rites to prepare.
Yes, Mom.
I really do need a new mouse.
Rest here for a while. Then we leave for Baldur's Gate. Not by foot. The air is heavy. Deadly. Too much. Too dangerous.
No. And I called you today. So, yes, you gave me better comments. I called you today. True. I can do that, right? I don't think I was on. Even talk about game.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good. Gruesome, isn't it? I'm glad you survived the encounter at least. Did you learn anything more? Chosen? Oh, that's 3 masters Kedrick has served. Our paladin
Yo,
is very
Cat, what up?
He's aligned himself with mind flayers. But I cannot see what he gains. Perhaps we can force it out of him once we have him up against a wall. Was there anything else?
And little Miss Turtlebeard.
The great general is paranoid. Good. That means he's protecting something. I'll wager it's the source of his invulnerability. He'd protect that at any cost. Was there anything else? Then speak.
You're here! You're all right! How?
We're 2 tiefling queens, remember? I can't leave my favourite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it? Then I'm glad you're on our side.
You should have seen him. He was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I never thought I'd see... well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
I accept that selection most gladly, my friends.
I'm glad it was...
Althera, I'm all right.
We'll keep an eye on his...
No surprise to find a
Iron Hand knows.
Where is the Lady Isabel?
to you, chum. But no pressure.
Moonrise waits, true soul.
You're lucky Jahira gave you.
Yeah, like, you dudes can sit there and bluster about how you'd kick my ass if I hadn't gotten the all clear and blah, 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 but let me tell you fucking something. You could try. Like, you'd fail miserably, but you could try.
This is my territory, and you're in it. I'll allow it. Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. But do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful. I slinked, of course. You've had enough, now go. Quickly, yes.
Ah, there you are. Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you know why? You did? But that means... Wolverine! Wolverine! Where is he? Not now.
Every moment, Kes. A moment.
Wolverine, it's me!
Until Jahira gives me reason to think otherwise.
I said a moment.
Wolverine!
I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkus?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkus?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
A for effort for Barkus.
I rescued myself with the aid of this helper.
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wolverine.
You don't belong here, Barkus. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But... Wolverine... The rune powder. We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
Please, that isn't necessary.
Indeed. Neither of you has any clue what's at stake. And why should you? It's Iron Hand gnome business. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a great deal to do.
Well, there we have it. Wolverine is safe and sound. Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal. The brilliant retort, for starters. Here you are. I hope you like it. It's a new type of smoke powder. Powerful stuff. Made it myself. Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded.
You have an opportunity here, chat. I don't know if this will influence the gameplay or not, but I'm going to give you an opportunity. So I have 3 possible responses. You get the ability starting now, 5 minutes to choose my response. Most votes wins.
Yes. 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 We gotta go. We gotta go, babe. We gotta go. We gotta go. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, yes, I'm confused. Oh, I'm confused. They're fighting each other. We're gonna reboot to him, dip. Alright, dip. Me too. Me too. Hey, Johnny. Oh, they got. Oh shit. They got Johnny. Fuck.
Come on, Jet. 3 minutes left. Now's your chance to do some response influencing. Come on now. Show me what you got.
I'm going to do some stupid checking this card back. Yeah, keep going. I got this card. Here, wait, so I got this card.
Less than a minute. 10 seconds starting now. Come on, chat. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Don't judge him too harshly. He's been through a lot. When he's had some rest, he'll be back to his usual self. Well, once you're used to someone, you're used to them. Well, perhaps Wilbrin is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate. Oh, that's all right. I'm a patient fellow.
Every moment Ketherick lives it.
Do you trust your healer? Then give it time. We'll see victory yet.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies.
Find out who it is and bring them.
Yes, Mom.
It's about time I fucking finished one last thing here. I think where I'm looking to go is upstairs, if I remember right. Damn it.
Appreciate the work, Billy.
Let's get going.
There we go. Oh yeah.
What am I to do?
That's me and Judas thing. That's me and Judas thing. He does the high five, and he didn't do the high five. Demons don't know. Fuck this.
Never a dull moment.
If we don't win, it's your fault. Nah, you didn't give him a high five, sir.
I gotta.
Beloved morning, Lord. I must request of thee a reverential reverence. visited this place in a forlorn and forgotten age to lay mine eyes upon the blood of the family.
Yes.
All right, Pokeballs in chat, folks. Let's get them Pokeballs into chat.
Something over there.
Hey, hello, King of the Pond. You're a mod, but I don't recognize the name. Who do I know you as, sir?
Ain't no fucking way to get to me. Yeah, hold on, man. What the fuck am I doing? That's some straight up BS, man. I got knocked off the edge and everything. Everything. That motherfucker sent me packing. I saved myself. I should have died. I moved to the. I moved. Yeah. Oh, was that much? Wait, I had one of those. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, I'll just be honest. That shit is crazy. That motherfucker.
Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack jumped over some candlesticks.
Looks like a magic mouth spell.
We have to fire
That
the
voice
lance.
probably belongs to someone long gone.
I know what I'm looking for is here. Was it this way?
What's that? A couple turns should do it.
Really? Ah, come on, give me something. Well, that's no good. I'm gonna need a nat 20 is what I need. I ain't gonna get it without that. All right, let's bring in my expert thief. Karlach, you're not who I'm looking for.
In my but Thorn, and lest we forget, we've a devil to...
The deeper we dig, the closer we get.
Are you sure? And just...
Yes. Darling, lead on. Delicious. A
For this one, I didn't need the nat 20. I could have gotten it with like a 19, easy enough.
These things have stayed interesting. This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate the reconsecration of the monastery. Evensong before the Zenith Day, Dawnmaster Vasaid with Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
I'm gonna need that on me to get where I need to go and get what I'm trying to get here. I think that may be ultimately where I'm trying to go. Or not.
Right here, I see it. Right there, Julia. Watch. This shit. Yep. I got you. Dennis all here.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these Dawnmaster Versailles, Dawnmaster Welkin Glory. Dawnmaster Seed, Dawnmaster Stockhold.
That's wild.
So that just leads me back into here.
I wonder what the next move is.
Blackets will be done.
No one stopped me yet.
Hidden passage? Yeah, what I'm looking for is not going to be down here.
Askell Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
People over here. Yep. No people. Somebody's in this bush.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
Ooh, shit on it. I hate this fucking gun. Got one. Got that one. Come here, buddy. It's my crown one. Come here, buddy. You upstairs. Get his ass. Somebody still got a reboot. Ooh, we got a shiny. Dude, look at that fucking costume piece of shit. Nah, I should put up my shot. That's cool. We can do it, man. We can do it all the time. Speaking of this, you don't think that's shot, man.
Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. Grab coffee. I'll be back shortly. Y'all hang tight. Baldur's Gate 3. Where is...
Good shit, yo.
So after looking it up, because I know I've gotten this like one time before, but I forgot where I got it at, how I got it, I feel really fucking dumb. Because the one place around here where I thought it wouldn't be is where it fucking is. Need to find some place called the Inquisitor's Chamber.
We did not bring it. We came in second.
Okay, so this is where I need to be. Now I need to find a pair of statues.
So it was pretty bad for me. For the most part, that's how I think that was bad. I was waiting for the flood. I'll tell you that much. And you turn 013. I'm not going to pay this time. You all let me get it. Alright, retail. I'll finger retail.
Not working right now.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Nearly had it.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. Lathander bids the setting sun. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
But you know what? That's why they have the
See, that's
ass. Hey, Jimmy, want this?
Hey, shit, bro. How you doing, buddy? Knowing you, you're probably getting ready to go back to bed, ain't you? And let's get some Pokeballs in the chat, folks. Pokeballs in the chat, please.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit. Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now.
I'll provoke it, bitch. Oh, I see him. He was trying to cut his neck, bro. Yeah, he wouldn't do that if I got his boy. One behind you, baby. Knocked him. Yeah, bitch.
Whoa. Oh, that's some bullshit.
Just leave.
Completely untouched. It looks frozen in time. Watch your back.
Looking ahead.
Us, in case that bullshit fucking goes down like that again.
Shouldn't be wished to live in more interesting times.
Blood of the thunder, as I barely live and hardly breathe.
So I finally fucking finished that nonsense. That was fucking annoying.
I'm ready.
Oh, that mace is pretty. It's pretty.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What the fuck you ask if you could talk shit now for? When don't you talk shit? Yeah, see? Yeah, sure! Any day that ends with a Y, my ass. Lying sack of shit.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Well, hello.
All right. What now?
Forgot I picked that up. Motherfucker over here, one of the biggest goddamn shit talkers on the planet, trying to make out like he don't talk shit. Fuck's wrong with you? You honestly thought I'd buy that load of bullshit? Motherfucker, please.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Motherfucker over here talks more shit than an Autobot transforms.
Well met. That's the spirit.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale. You are speaking to a mere projection of Gale. His appearance, his voice, and a certain measure of his personality, reconstituted in this case to play as emissary and usher. Would you care to join him? What little I could glean from the portion of his mind that is open to me, it is a matter most urgent. Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Yonder path, huh? Gale, where the fuck are you? You fucking twit. Hey, Bones. How you doing, Bonesy? Where the fuck is Gale?
never actually landed there before. Ooh, I see 2 chests.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Speak your mind. I'm listening. I'd like the...
Okay, so I was just okay.
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies. Indeed. The curse is still present, of course. Just veiled and at arm's length for now. Not a trick I can repeat often, but tonight is different. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure. Fewer than if the Absolute goes unchecked. I don't want to kill, and I don't want to die. But inaction will lead to bloodshed all the same. I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
Ducky!
He's white. He's outside. I got you, Jared. I'm gonna finish him off. I used to rain. Think about the horse.
Yes. But there is so much to live for, and so few moments in which to house it all.
And
Damn you for giving me so much
for
to care
Ball and
about.
Chain,
Friends,
aka the Duck
our
Dad.
adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me.
Plus,
If there is a
Shazza
way, anyway, to save all that's
P
relative to me, I want to cease it.
TTV
Can't fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mistra and condemn
and
me.
Little Miss Rose Flower.
Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
That is a beautiful image. Whoever did that artwork, mwah, perfecto.
That potion did not go down well.
This. Do 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 do. I have freed the prisoners. Why am I going the wrong goddamn way?
Visitors. There is only the Absolute.
A mere shadow of a creature, yet it hears the Absolute's voice.
Serve her. All will. Serve her.
Wish I had a bag of holding. What's in here?
There is a bunch of rations for the taking. Now that I've cleared the fucking kitchen. And there's some other shit. I see how it is, Midoriya. Come in here wanting to talk shit, then you can't even talk shit. I see. You fucking wuss. Motherfucker, you're not confused because you're gaming. You're confused because you're blonde. Don't fucking lie to me. Oh, kids. All right, let's get those Pokeballs in the chat, motherfuckers. Picking up the food because, you know, D&D, it's always important to have food on you.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
I've only got one good eye left.
Welcome back, true soul.
Oh? I'm afraid I have quite... If you know of any other true souls willing to aid my research, though, do send them my way.
He's chasing. They're both chasing.
Ooh, that's actually pretty nice.
Come back anytime.
Where is it, goddammit?
I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact, about the night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company. I wanted to thank you. I was sinking into a dark place, but you reminded me there is still light in the world, if I should care to look for it. You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future. I count myself lucky to call you a friend. I'm glad to hear it. And I intend to prove myself worthy of the sentiment.
Where is the fucking thing?
Catherick soap.
Oh, there's what I'm looking for.
But yeah, I was surprised like at the shit too. So she see that she played on tweak. I was like, what the fuck? It was a complete random ass word too. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna put this. Fuck it. And everything kept popping up green. I'm like, ain't no fucking way. Because this word was stupid. Yeah, this word was stupid. I don't know what today's word is yet. I haven't guessed it. I was listening to it. All I heard was something about the D. That's fine. This is it? Which one was the line you got? Is it silver or gold? Oh, I can do that one. Mama.
Let me out, let me out, let me out!
Oh shit, they fucked me up, Shit. Right, pay attention, he's behind me. Okay.
I might actually give that to...
Watch your right.
to my healer.
Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, he's still alive. He's trying to get. He ran northwest 323. Obviously.
Oh shit. Completely missed a potential poke catch.
This
Got four wonderful motherfuckers sitting in here chilling.
There is work to do.
I've got a long road ahead.
Still gonna be slightly overburdened here, but that's fine.
Welcome back, true soul.
kind of funny because some of this that I'm selling now, I fucking looted from the area. Now I'm just going, hey, give me some money for shit that you guys already fucking had. Oh, wait, did I just sell that pouch of fucking ashes? Because I don't think didn't want to do that. Yeah, that I'm keeping because it might be used for something.
Listen, this is one mode I hope they don't get rid of.
Come back anytime. Only you'd gone further.
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, Furnace One. Tread lightly. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now. It is a name I earned through bloodshed and death. Unfortunately, the more ignorant here refuse to use it.
Fluffers, they call me. Idiots.
Their name matters not, merely their demise. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards.
I like this cat.
Lies, it merely pretends. But I am a patient hunter. I will wait for it to stir, and then I will strike. Now I must return to my prey. It has been too long since it felt the bite of fear. Quiet, lest I miss its cries for mercy.
The disciple has returned upstairs, but perhaps she'll still see me.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
I'm bound for the war camp. I'm no fighter, but perhaps she sees something I do not.
They say the general cannot die. Perhaps that will be the Absolute's gift to us all. I will join your ranks one day, true soul. That is the Absolute's promise. To stand this close to her power. Anything to make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a...
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind. Of many parts, one whole. In her name, her design.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Disari.
Each pack of recruits they bring in is... Can't trust them to sweep the stables, let alone swing a sword.
Ooh, thank God for that.
No doubt. I'll see they get all the help.
If you have coin, then show it. I do not peddle. I put weapon. The Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. Prove it.
Who's singing your name?
Get sick of seeing those nat ones.
Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
That's not bad, but I don't really have the coin for it. Could be useful. Fuck that. Oh, that could be good for Karlak. Well, not really. She has better armor. That's not terrible. Ooh. That's kind of nice. Ooh, soul coins. I do need to start getting those.
Calls us all to her design. Your family.
Did the goblins suffer?
I saw its trousseau. The army. They're nearly ready. It's nearly time. I'm trained as an assassin. House Hekar. When the call comes, are they ready? Us? We are so many. I've never been to battle.
Many hearts. One soul. One mind.
We're on the same side last time I checked.
Always room for more.
Oh, great. Mimic.
You bow, or you
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay.
Still me, even after everything. I'll take that. Anything of use?
Melodia Thorn, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
Another thorn.
Bet I can crack that open.
You're stopped by a guard. It seems your presence here is forbidden. Congrats.
Let's see what this does.
Melodia Thorn, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten. He was seen picking a lock. Now this guard's picking...
What now? Can't slow down. May the gods take you first.
I don't know what's here. I've never been to this section of Moonrise.
I'm sure that the moon lanterns outside are maintained too. Curse cannot be allowed to touch them.
What a day. I could really use
Murder is forbidden. Unless you regard, in which case...
You bow, or you break.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No holding back. Two steps at a time.
Need to act fast. No mercy.
It's Aladdin.
My path be true.
Blood comes easy these days.
Battle favors the fearless.
Talk to me. Strike hard, strike fast.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Huh. Not bad. Not particularly great, but not bad.
Don't mind if I do.
The more I learn of this absolute character, the less I like this god wannabe.
I received no word that you will turn around. Should the general learn you... Well... You...
No choice but to keep going. Light on my feet.
Finding my way.
Let's end this. On the move.
My path be true.
Survival is all that matters. Breathe deep and move. Nothing important is ever easy. Best be on my way.
Not until we find out what's keeping him from death.
Coming through.
Got to keep fighting. Heading there.
He cannot die. We must find what gives him his invulnerability before we strike. Curious.
One day I'll catch a break.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
I'm ready. On my way.
Make way. Curious.
Never a dull moment. Seems simple enough.
Forever dauntless. Checking it out.
On the move.
Still on my feet. These boots have seen everything.
No holding back. Making my move.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
On the victor's path. No time to waste.
Okay, yeah, that went about how I expected it to be honest. Once I figured out that wasn't Balthazar, that was Ketherick.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Recall that in time. Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Speak your...
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. I did what I always did. I let her use me. Why does it feel different to all the other times then? I'll drink that potion and never think about it again afterwards. But what I had to do to get it is going to stay. There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? And when you've been through all I have, you damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again. All the promiscuous jibes paint a picture of someone who would relish the deed. I have nothing at all for so long. Not even my body. I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. Most of them didn't even grant me temporary bliss. I thought it would be nothing at all to sell myself to that drow's fantasies. But the price was higher than I imagined. I can stop using myself. It isn't worth the...
Okay.
can't afford to stay idle.
What to do?
All right, now I found Balthazar's room, which was kind of what I was searching for up here. I don't know why, it just was. I gotta take a piss, grab coffee, be back, hang tight. Ah.
More for me. Don't give me trouble now.
There we go.
Better not be cursed. No traps, please. Where to next?
Another moon lantern.
What's next, I wonder?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. I'll take that. Something over there. I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really. What's inside?
Hang on. I gotta knock the door. Get back. Come on. I'm Really, motherfuckers? Enough with the goddamn fireworks. Jesus Christ.
Seems to be stuck. Seems to be stuck.
Huh. Okay, so trout poison. What the fuck was this guy trying to do up here, I wonder? Is he trying to go like full Frankenstein?
Seems simple enough.
Yes, that same room was now a collaborative workspace with laptops and smart boards and laughter. Luna, once invisible to the family, now wore a blazer with her name stitched on a badge. Operations Director. Her posture had changed. Shoulders square, voice firm. She belonged here now, fully. As for me, I lived on the third floor in what used to be the nanny suite. Small, sunlit, and perfect. That morning, I stood in what was once my father's study, now my office. On the desk lay a handwritten letter from a student named Rhea, thanking me for the scholarship and let her attend our coding boot camp. I never thought someone like me could be in a place like this, she wrote. Now I know I belong. I folded the letter and placed it in the drawer with a dozen others just like it. Downstairs, robotics demo was about to begin. I headed down, heels clinking on hardwood. At the foot of the stairs, one of the teens waved me over. Miss Harlow, can you help us debug our drone code? I smiled. Absolutely. Let's build something amazing. Because finally, this house was serving its true purpose. Catherine, my cousin, and once Evelyn's shadow, had finally broken free of the family script. She was finishing her first semester of community college, studying early childhood education.
Yeah, we'll keep those brains on my character for a moment. I might need those.
Nothing extravagant, just enough to help her build something radiant. She texted me every week. Last Tuesday, all A's again. I think I finally found what I meant to do. Thank you, Sil. My mother had taken the condo in Vermont. She volunteered at the public library now, reading to children on Saturday mornings under the name she, Mrs. Harlow. The socialite title was gone, but she seemed lighter. We spoke every few weeks, never about Evelyn, never about my father. Some moments are best left undisturbed. My father and Evelyn were both serving their sentences, 12 years for him, 20 for her. The financial damage they caused had gutted Harlow Holdings, but the courts had approved a restructuring agreement, one that included liquidation of non-essential assets to repay pension holders and investors. As for the Harlow name, it no longer carried weight in finance.
I wonder if that's the same nautiloid that your character ends up on at the start of this.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon of Velaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
But is that actually true, Lae'zel?
Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith the First would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. The Velaman remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves. It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash talked that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Githraki. Anything more?
Let's see what other additional options. Nothing that I need to be concerned with.
Still another Githyanki desk. About the Prince Orpheus, maybe. Lae'zel could make sense of it.
So if this Orpheus character is alive, he sounds like somebody me and my character need to get to know. My biggest question is what the hell would the Absolute have to do with the supposedly dead Githyanki prince? I mean, why would they care about this guy? Where's that door I saw in here? Isn't it over this way? Maybe? No. There it is. Hush, cat. the hell?
Seen the view of the west from the terrace? That's the Absolute's pet.
Hey, True Soul. Armies gathered outside. The general giving us march. Just keen to get... I want to...
Alright, I can raid most of the rest of this later. Tells me what that led to. Wait, what? There's a spy cell? Interesting. Wonder if that's from the floor below. Right, I need to take a look in here. So, it has something to do with the night song.
Ketheric's immortality.
Night song. An appropriate name for an owl, perhaps, but not for a cult artifact.
Sounds powerful no matter the name. If we find it, we can turn it against us.
Finding it may be easier said than done.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Nethery's magic. So where did that magic come from?
It's a good fucking question, though, chat. Experimenting with magic beyond their ken. In case you guys are terribly unfamiliar with
A seat that has seen many occupants, none of their own volition.
what ken means in this instance, it's beyond their knowledge, beyond their means. It's an ancient form of Old English. It's been around for centuries, really.
Even stripped of flesh, the warhound is formidable. Spectral eyes meet yours as it growls a challenge. And then it hesitates, gleaming muzzles sampling your scent as if in recognition. Suspicious, the creature leans in for another sniff, and for a moment its tail wags, as if remembering a scent from long ago. Then the beast shakes its head, a ferocious warhound once more, though perhaps not quite as ferocious as before.
Nice.
The dog relaxes, as if reassured by your observance of protocol. It turns away and utterly...
Finding out quite a bit up here.
Ketheric's been studying something called the Apostle. But of which god?
That's a very good question. Boy, these guys are just kind of assholes, huh? A little bit.
Wonder what's past this.
I'll take the nat 20.
A letter from Ketheric's wife. Sounds like she loved him. Very much.
What's that?
So, it's an elder brain from the Ithlids is the absolute. That's very interesting. Explains pretty succinctly the mind control capabilities of even those who aren't tadpole infected or Ithlid in origin. I also suspect that the Thorn Matron is up here somewhere. Okay. Sorry, my dear, but I need your abilities where you're at. Brazier. Death to the mimics. It's only the... Yeah, we don't want to go up that way. That we've discovered that way is bad. Very bad. That bunch of fucking twits.
Coming through. I won't give in.
Oh, yeah. That needs to go to somebody. I'm suspecting I don't need those anymore. You know what? I know who to send it to.
Assume nothing.
The pride of the gate.
Action, not reaction.
No time to rest.
Violence isn't tolerated in these parts.
Taste my fury.
Battle favors the fearless. Well, so much for peace.
My faith will protect me. Time to deal some punishment.
Given where I'm at, I'm taking the stance of just safer to brutally destroy them. Thus, I no longer have to
Open up.
worry that they're gonna attack me at some fucking point just because I'm not dealing with the absolutes. Bullshit! Now that I know what the fucking absolute actually is, I think it's a pretty safe fucking bet to go, yeah, fuck everything down here.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day.
Feel free to haul a few bo-
I'm afraid you missed the ship's route, but there'll be another along soon enough. We're already at Baldur's Gate. The army marches overland. Locals need to, or they don't, and we send them to meet the... Nothing of note.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
There are times when using
tadpoles.
Worms. Worms in their heads. Worms all over.
times I'm definitely thankful for some of my gear. I'm consistently thankful for it. Because, goddamn, shit like that, my gear just saves my ass.
Stand clear of the... respectfully, true sir. Just doing my job. And I don't plan on being a guard for long. Thank you.
That was not a fucking compliment, dumbass. That was most certainly not intended as a compliment.
Look busy.
Alright, so nothing on the docks that I give a shit about. We'll go back in. Because I absolutely do want to go explore where it's telling me to. Like 100%. Because I'm going to need to go to the mausoleum anyways. Once I find it. But that's going to have to wait.
What's that?
Because I absolutely wanted to grab that first.
That's curious.
Where's that leading to?
Assume nothing.
Where am I needed?
My faith protects me.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Oh, hey, Red Flames, welcome back in. How you doing, buddy? So, it's absolutely that time of the fucking night. I'll find someone to take all y'all into, right into. Alright, so we are going to raid to someone who goes by the name Spooky Cat XOXO. So hug and kiss, I guess. Y'all be good to yourselves, each other, the planet, everything else. Have fun, stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise your rights, responsibilities, privileges, and or duties of wherever you're from. As viewers, show that love and respect to streamers you watch, because we really do appreciate it. It absolutely makes our day and makes this job worth doing. Now, as streamers, show that same love and respect to your viewers. Because while we could do the job without them, it wouldn't be any fun. And what would be the fucking point? I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is my birthday. So I'll see y'all then. Have fun. And show them that streamer love.